Hello, friends! Happy Sunday! How is everybody? How are we doing? How is our weekends going? I'm so excited to be doing nail art. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a very good weekend for me, and presumably for Seamus. Dova, hello! So I hope that you guys are equally having a good weekend. Congratulations, by the way, to Seamus for being the official first, because Carrie and Dova love you. Carrie for being the official second, and Dova for being the official third. Welcome in, welcome in. I do see how the order of those were redeemed, so we all know the ladies were here first. Because when it goes second, third, first, they let you have it, Seamus. They took pity on you. Have we done anything fun this weekend, you guys? Any excellent days? Some gardening? Maybe you went out for dinner or saw a movie? Like, what have we been up to? Seamus and I went shopping yesterday. Impromptu style, because, you know, why not? And forgot to get the one thing that we went out for, which was cat litter. Because Smeagol has decided he wants to pee where he's not supposed to pee. And that is a problem. I am just working on trimming off little excesses of cuticles while we chat for a moment. Because this is much easier to do if I keep my hands close to me. So I can actually see what I'm trimming versus trying to lean over and let you guys see what I'm trimming. Safety first when you're using blades, okay? Safety first. If it's sharp, you gotta be careful. And since I have actually cut myself with these because I clipped too close, not paying attention, I'm gonna play it safe. Way home from work Friday evening, you stopped in Asian grocery. Ooh. Home in the fan. Oh my god, the feels like is over 100 Fahrenheit. Oof. That's like 40 Celsius, I believe. That is warm. That is very warm. Yeah, it's not quite that warm here yet. We are expecting those kinds of temperatures tomorrow and Tuesday. Though they have dropped it a little bit. It was supposed to be feels like 114, and now it's only 101. You know. So better, but still miserable. 92 degrees there. Glad computers in the cool basement. Oof. Yeah, I bet, Carrie. I bet, because computers just add to the heat. They just add to the heat. It's currently 79 in my office, which is 26 Celsius on the dot. Office / bedroom. I always call it my office when I'm here on the computer, and my bedroom when I'm ready to go to sleep. So yeah, it's a wee bit warm. But I'm comfortable right now, personally. Because I've been adjusting my body to warmer temperatures, and also the Hashimoto's just really wants warmer temperatures. Over how I want to live July low waste sustainable living challenge. Interesting! That is an interesting challenge, Dova. Glay! Hello, thank you for the free subscription. How are you, Glay? Congratulations again on your marriage. How does it feel to be Mr. Epic Tight Pants? How does it feel? Welcome in. It's always the hardest to use my left hand to trim out the excess cuticles. Feels amazing. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I hope you had the most perfect weather for both the ceremony and the celebration, because I know you had all of the coolest people there. All of them. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel good. I'm getting my sleep fixed again. Guys, I just keep screwing my sleep up. It's so bad. I'm trying very hard to maintain, like, specific routines now, though, to help mitigate that. My biggest struggle, though, and I may need a therapist to help with this one, is the dopamine addiction. And I get a lot of my dopamine hits from being on the computer with friends. Not specifically being on the computer, it's with friends. And when I see my friends on late at night, it's a struggle for me to choose to go to bed. And that's a me thing. You saw a Hera noggin? You might have. You might have. She is wandering around. You could have also seen a Smeagol noggin. He's more likely to be on the bed. She's on the floor behind me right now. Oh, little girl. Yeah? Do you want to be present for a moment? Do you want to come up? Oh, yes, she does. She wanted to come up. She was up by the baskets. Oh, she must have stretched herself. Hi, sweetie. No, yes, hello. Yeah, every now and then she wants to say hello. But it has to be on her terms, huh? Yeah, it's got to be on your terms. Oh, purr. Purr. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Hera? Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah? Is this what we're doing right now? Woo! Careful. My shoulder's only so big. Oop. You're stuck. You're stuck, honey. There you go. That's Hera. Ooh, she thinks she's a shoulder pet. I mean, that is technically a solution, Glay. That is technically a solution, but all of my family is East Coast, so that is why I stick East. Family is very important to me. I don't want to live in a spot where I cannot just decide to go visit them because I want to visit them. Move them all too. I mean, if I won the lottery, that's a chance. Moving's expensive for one person, let alone... God, how many people would I have to move? Let's see. Aunt Kathy. Oh, I got cat hair in my mouth. That household, that household. My sister, my brother, my dad. That household. Those two households, that household. That household. At least 11 people would have to move. 11 households. The Great Immigration, like in the 1800s, yeah. We'll just get our covered wagons and follow the Oregon Trail and hope nobody dies of dysentery. You know? That'll be the way. But I mean, sometimes, to be fair, sometimes I screw my sleep schedule up for the people on the West Coast because 3 hours is even enough of a time difference for me to be, like, staying up too late. This is a chronic issue that I have. What I really need to do is just pay attention to days of the week where I don't have to worry as much and people are, like, off from work, so they would be online around this time. And then hang out then and plan to do other things in the evening. Sparkly Gamer Girl, hello! Oh my gosh, look at that cute ducks! How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ugh, I still got cat hair stuck on my nose.
The world's best slumbers.
Rukia! Hi! Some of those are going to be a little loud right now. I need to actually, I'm going to turn Firebot audio down for a moment so that it hopefully doesn't come back through this mic because I can't, for those who don't know, I cannot wear my headset while I am painting my nails because it falls forward and off of my head while I'm like leaning over my hands. I'm doing good. How about you? How about you? I am going to actually swap us over to nail cam though because I've got my nails clean enough for what we need to do. They're not great. They're definitely dry. We'll fix the dryness afterwards, but they're trimmed back, the cuticles are pushed back, they're all filed down, so the important parts are done to prep for nail art. You do need to show me your nails, Rukia. I must always see the amazing nail art that you freaking do. Because unlike me, you are good at that hand painting stuff, and I am jealous. Hell yes, I must see them all. Sparkly, I love it. I love it. They're so cute. Did you do them yourself? That's fantastic. I love them. I love nail art. I love it so much. It's what comforted me. I used to have long natural nails, and then I decided to become a massage therapist, and newsflash, you can't have long natural nails as a massage therapist, so I had to cut them off. You get them done. I love it. I love it. However it works, you make it happen. I'm gonna slide. Maybe one of these days I will actually make, there we go. I will make the the tripod that I want of my dreams for my little camera, but that day is not today. You went different patterns on both hands, Rukia. Oh, I like them. I like them a lot, Rukia. What a fun color. What a fun color. That's amazing. Yes. Yes. Nail art is the best. We even have, oop, I clicked a button I did not mean to click. But it doesn't seem to have mattered. We even have in the Discord, which actually just popped up, so I don't even have to worry about it. We have a nail art section if you guys ever want to just constantly share nail art, because it is one of my passions. So today, because it is Pride Month, we are doing Pride-themed nails. I'm still not happy with the position of this. Keep turning. This tripod has seen better days. This setup has seen better days. I have so much work to do. Got your hands on a blue, a strong pink, and a baby pink. Ooh, I love it. I love it. So for today, the plan is Pride Snakeskin. Rainbow Snakeskin. So I have this stamping plate from Maniology. Let me turn it around here. M556. I'm not sure if it's still available, but it has, apologies because the light shines so brightly on it. It has this like snakeskin texture, right? So I'm planning on picking that up and then filling in with rainbow polishes. So this is going to be reverse stamping. It's going to be the holy shit, why do you have so much patience for your nails level of nail art. I'm estimating it's going to take at least 3 hours. At least. But this was a stamping plate released for the Year of the Snake. And it's fun because my Chinese zodiac is the Year of the Snake. And that's why I don't know if it still exists in the Maniology store. Sometimes these ones are like a limited run, so I don't know. But we're going to be doing that. We're going to try for Pride Snakeskin, which is interesting because traditionally I am terrified of snakes. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. Oop. This light, if I tap it, it does the wibbly wobbly. So we're going to be using Hollow Tacos. Did you lose my thingy? Hold on. I need you to not be so bright. Thank you. There we go. That's better. It was a little too bright. Hollow Tacos smoothing base is what I'm going to be using to get myself prepped for having nail polish because I have ridges in my nails, specifically my thumbs. You can kind of see them here. And that's just, it's a Hashimoto's thing. I will always have ridges in my thumbnails. Sometimes it's worse than others. It depends on how good my nutrition has been. Then as a base to keep everything... Yes, Holo Taco is a blessing. To keep everything nice and bright, I'm then going to be using Holo Taco's Not Milky White as... Excuse me, camera. Droidcam, why are you doing this? Droidcam is presently, like, rebooting itself. Hold, please. I don't know why. Like, I used to never have issues with Droidcam, and now I'm having a ton of issues with Droidcam. Hello? Hello? Droidcam? Hello? This is a very bad issue. There we go. I woke up my phone and it worked out, but it does lose my exposure fix every time it does that. Not Milky White. Not Milky White for the base. This is exactly as it says, a Not Milky White polish, so we love that. I'm going to be using a stamping polish to fill in the stamp itself to get the outline, which is also going to be white because I don't want to deal with taking the black off of my skin, and I don't feel like using a nail barrier. So we're going to be using Maniology's Bam White for the stamping polish, which that way too, if we have any little bits of white left over from our base, it doesn't look as weird. Because here's the thing, the black stamping polish, while it might look really cool, it's a real whore to get off of your skin. Like, I don't feel like dealing with it level of bullshittery. Then, for the fill-in, we're using Cupcake Polish's Rainbow Fruits collection that came out in June. The irony is not lost on me. So we've got this beautiful red, and this is called Strawberry Salsa. We've got this beautiful orange, and these are all like a metallic-y finish, which I really appreciate, called Mango Mambo. We've got this yellow, and I know it kind of looks greenish, but I promise you it is a beautiful bright yellow, called Pineapple Polka. And I'm just going to slowly be shifting those down the way. We've got a, like, stunning green. This green is what Seamus and I had on, put on our toes for our pedicure night. And this is called Lime Limbo. Whoop. Then we have a blue. And I love how bright these colors are. I really do. They're like perfect. And this is Blueberry Boogie. Slide, slide, slide. Which I can probably start lifting some of these. And then finally for our purple, which leans a little on the pink side, but it's still gorgeous. We've got Grape Groove. So Cupcake Polish is going to be our featured set of colors. I'm so excited to use them. I have been trying to figure out for the entirety of like the last 2 weeks, what did I want to do with them? Did I want to like do the stripes and make actual like rainbow stripes across Circuit Breaker, which is a like a silver linear holographic that Holo Taco has put out? Did I want to do dotting tool thing? And then last night I was like, you know what would be really cool? If I did kind of like mermaid scales. And so I went hunting this morning for mermaid scales. Could not find mermaid scales, but I found the snakeskin pattern and I was like, oh, mama like. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. So I am going to take my giant container of acetone, pour some into my acetone only shot glass. It's important to note that nothing but acetone ever goes in here, because I am a firm believer that if you use it for something that's not food safe, food should never touch it again. Then I'm also going to soak a cotton ball, because we need to dehydrate our nail beds to make everything stick so that it lasts as long as possible. I know it sounds funny when I tell you I have dry skin that I'm going to further dehydrate my nail beds, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, that stings. I'm having issues with cracks in my cuticles and the sides of my nails right now. So it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. I try to oil my nails as much as possible and use lotion. Words, they're hard. Use lotion to help me out, but sometimes it just is what it is. And then we're going to take the little bits of nail dusties and stuff out with a lint roller, because I don't want to look at dust, and I'm sure you don't want to look at dust. But we also don't want the dust in our nails. You know, it kind of ruins the vibe. So we're going to start with the smoothing base. Wow, how did I push this at some point? There we go. I always start by painting using my left hand because I am right hand dominant. That way it's easier when I get to my dominant hand instead of the opposite, where I did the easy part first and now I've got the difficulty of painting with my offhand. Let me just make sure my acetone and my cleanup brush are ready to go. This is a cleanup brush. It's small. You can see based on the tip of my very dry finger. It's small. I use it with pure acetone to clean off excess nail polish. Because with nails this short, you get it all over your skin. There's just no getting around that. None whatsoever. Now my plan for next weekend is baking. Fried baking. And I haven't completely figured out what I'm doing yet, just that I'm baking. I have nail oil for my cuticles. I use, it's a mix of jojoba and vitamin E, and you would think I would be good to go after a few days. You would think, Rukia. But the minute I wash my hands, I undo like all of it, because my skin is so dry from my thyroid not behaving nicely. But I do try. And you would think with the amount of humidity we've got here that I would not be as dry as I am, but my skin thinks it's the desert. It is just not cooperative. It's very unfortunate. "24/7, yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Rukia. The environment is just not nice. I also have no doubt in my mind, if I didn't have to keep my nails as short as I do, I would probably have a much easier time of keeping it hydrated. Because having to constantly file down all the way to the cuticle, or not the cuticle, the quick, and exposing all that extra skin on the end, and just like it makes it more difficult. And it's twofold, because the reason I have to keep them filed is because I do massage, and when you do massage, you have to chronically wash your hands both before and after every massage appointment, whether you wear gloves or not. So I just am constantly washing my hands. And this is during a slow period for me. Oh my God. When I finally get up to speed again, it's gonna be extra bad. I will probably have to buy extra lotion to just keep in my office to re-moisturize my hands between clients. I've thought about getting bag balm too, and just like trying to take naps while wearing it. All right, one hand with smoothing base. Now to use my dominant hand to make this even easier. And actually, sometimes I feel like when I paint my dominant with my dominant hand, I do a worse job because I get complacent. I don't pay as close of attention. Which is always wild. And if you're wondering, the reason why I pour the acetone into a shot glass versus just trying to take it out of the bottle, aside from the fact that the bottle is huge and it'll eventually get unwieldy, it's because acetone evaporates in the air. So I don't want to leave the bottle open constantly by having it in the cap or something, and then, you know, I can't close it. And I find it easier to pour it into a shot glass, and I find it easier to dip a brush into a shot glass. Dove hand soap? Maybe. So where I work, I have no control over what the soap is in the bathroom. That is provided for us by building maintenance. At home, we use, I think it's Meyer's Free and Clean or something like that. Because I am very sensitive to scent, and that uses like little to no scented product, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I have no control over what soap is in the bathroom at work. And since it's a very public restroom, and there's multiple businesses in the building, I don't want to buy my own soap to have in there because it will probably get stolen. Or just, you know, used up quickly. And I have nowhere to store it, like in my office where I could grab it on my way out. Because I have a 200 square foot room. No closets. Just a box. It's a cute box because I made it a cute box, but it is a box. This particular pinky always gives me a struggle. It surprises me, honestly, how much my nails have, like, sunken. I guess is the best way to put it, down into my skin when they're not long. Okay. We've got the base coat on. So smoothing base applied. Water acquired. Okay. Now we need to put on our base of white. Oftentimes when I do like a reverse stamp, I try to put on the lightest color so that I don't have to worry about covering up white. But since we're going to be doing a white stamp itself, this should be fine. So this is Hollow Tacos, not Milky White. And it's basically whiteout. If you were that kid in high school, I see you, or middle school, because I was also that kid who liked to paint their nails with whiteout and then color on the top of it with highlighter. We were so cool. The good old days, right, Rukia? The good old days back when whiteout was a thing. I don't think kids these days in school even have whiteout, do they? Oh my god. For fuck's sake, Droid Cam, I need you to function. Dova, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, this is like really bad. This is really bad. Droid Cam. Come on. It should not be my Wi-Fi, although my phone seems to be struggling with the Wi-Fi. A little bit. Yeah, I don't think they do either, Rukia. Alright. I am going to stop the Droid Cam feed, which means you're about to get an orange screen. But, like, I cannot have this. So we're gonna stop it. Yeah, that is, like, completely frozen. Like, it hasn't even realized on your guys' end, because I can see it in OBS, that Droid Cam is stopped. Something is wrong. I am going to take a moment. Apparently there might be an update. What version am I on? Okay, yeah. I don't have the ability to restart my computer, so you'll just have to wait, update. You're just gonna have to wait. Ooh-woo. No, not ooh-woo, Seamus. This is bad. Like, what I'm really surprised at is that it's still frozen on screen here. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. It's still frozen. Can I refresh you? Properties. Resolution is going to be this. Wow, it is... Oh my god, how frozen are you? Droid cam. Start. Start. Oh my lord. This is something else. This is something else. I'm gonna stop it again. I'm going to restart it on my phone. What I'm really confused about, though, is the fact that OBS has it frozen. What happens if I come back here for a second? And then I come back over to here. Is it still frozen? It's still frozen. Is today just the day of technical difficulties? What am I supposed to do with this? I am so confused. Yes, droid cam is active. Okay, so that's just what that's telling me. Because I don't want to, like, I cannot restart OBS. That just is not an option. Alright, what if I deactivate it? And activate. Still frozen. I am so confused, you guys. Like, DroidCam has been hiccuping. But I didn't expect it to be this bad. All of a sudden. Crazy guy, hello! Welcome into technical difficulties with Saknika. Because DroidCam doesn't want to work. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Very carefully, I'm gonna pull my keyboard out. So that I can... Yeah, I'm holding that pretty steady. I'm holding it real steady. I am going to Google this because this is a new problem. And it's going to be a problem for baking as well. Like, I use DroidCam for my baking streams too. So this is not a tee-hee, try to muddle through it type thing. This is a what the fuck I need to fix. Alright. Droid cam frozen in OBS Studio. Feed is freezing. It's likely due to connection or software issues. Sure, your phone and computer are on the same one. They are. I don't know how to use a USB for a more stable link. I guess I would have to plug it directly into the computer. Yeah, and I've never had this. Bugs that have been addressed. OBS is up to date. Restart devices. I don't want to restart devices. We're literally streaming. Yep, it has that. If you're using the wireless, check your Wi-Fi network. Ensure that both your... Yeah, they're on the same network and there's no connectivity issues. Go to properties. Should be fine. But it is clearly frozen. DroidCam is my cell phone camera. DroidCam is the application that allows me to use my cell phone camera. So you can't just turn your cell phone on and have it be a camera in OBS. You need a way to connect it into OBS, and DroidCam is that way. So therein lies the problem. This is how it connects to OBS. So I guess I download the update and hope for the best that it doesn't need a restart. I might as well just come back over here. Good luck, and hopefully it fixes stuff somehow. Right? Right? This is frustrating, to say the least, especially because this is one of those things that I can't predict what's going to happen. It's one of those things where if it goes down, it goes down. Did you overwrite the DroidCam client? I need 6.5.3. Okay. Start. We have a preview. We have a preview. We're unfrozen! Huzzah. Okay. Updating the client seems to have worked, and I didn't have to reboot my computer to do it. That was my concern. That I was going to have to reboot the computer. And again, that just doesn't work when you're streaming. But maybe this will just fix my issues, and that would be great. I just have to get my keyboard pushed back in so that I can get myself close to my desk again. There we go. Okay, I've got to readjust the exposure because nobody wants to see me in full ghost mode. Nobody wants me to be full ghost. The beacons of Gondor have been lit. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're back in business, baby. Let's continue putting white on our nails. Now that things seem to be working properly. And actually, you know, let me bring you in just a little bit closer here. And I suppose for this part, I could even bring you in closer yet. Because you're really here for my fingernails. Paint, then clean, then paint, then clean. How has your weekend been, crazy guy? This is so satisfying, isn't it, though? I love painting my nails, and I love that I can share it with you guys, and I love that I was finally pressured into actually just making a dedicated YouTube channel for it, so that people who just want nail art can actually just get nail art. And everything I do on stream, I do make a tutorial video in a concise format for that particular YouTube, so that you could follow along at your leisure. And anything I do off stream, I also put up on there, because sometimes we don't paint our nails together, and I just do it because I feel like it. Or I've got a particularly complicated look where I need to just, like, concentrate on what I'm doing. And not worry about what stream's doing. Like the butterfly fluid art that I did, which remains one of my favorites to this day. I needed my concentration time for that. I really and truly did. It's very important, by the way, to clean up your nails while the polish is still wet, because it comes off of your skin easier while it's still wet. Alright, one hand of white done, next hand. And I should only need this one coat, because we are putting color over it, and this is enough to provide a base. Oh, the beauty of the Holo Taco self-leveling. It's so wonderful. Wow. Move this down here so that I'm not smacking into it with my hand as I paint. Because the way I keep my hand steady is I'm actually resting my other hand on the table, well, desk, and not trying to balance it in midair. That's the secret. Because trying to balance your hand in midair is when you get the shakes. That's when you get the shakes. I definitely feel like we've got a tiny little fuzzy. There, got it. Okay. No fuzzies. No fuzzies interrupting the nail art. I'm also thinking about, for the nail art YouTube channel, getting into reviewing the polishes that I already own and that I buy. I feel like it would be odd to go all the way back in Holo Taco's collections because, you know, some of them are now like 6 years old almost. But at the same time, like, I own 300 something nail polishes. I could easily do reviews on my favorites and not favorites, and I tend to keep up at least with the Holo Taco collections. So I thought that could be fun. And just kind of lean into the nail art love that I have. Because I do watch the reviews. I like to see what other people are thinking. Great black wasps in your room and usually outside. This is the 4th. Oh my god. Windows act like normal you don't even live on the 1st floor. Well, apparently they just really like you, crazy guy. I would be trying to serve them an eviction notice though, because I don't like wasps. Honeybees, a-okay. Pollinators, a-okay. Wasps? Wasps are just angry. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. I can stay outside. Which I'm sure is exactly what you would like, is for them to stay outside. Okay. White applied. Water to be ingested. Before I smudged. I'm gonna fix my smudge and run ads for you guys before I get started on the actual art, because they have 30 seconds before they need to run anyways. So here come ads. Nobody's gonna get disrupted from seeing the actual fun part. I just have to fix this one nail. I smudged when I went to get my water. That'll do. That'll do. My apologies. I smacked the light. I done diddly smacked it. All right. I'm gonna try to resituate myself here in this chair. Give these a moment. Because that's important. Let them kind of set up a little bit, basically. Picking up the cat was real nice, but I still have cat hair stuck to my nose. I still have cat hair. Okay. Okay. 53 seconds left on the ads. So I am going to at least get my stamper and stuff prepped. Carefully. Actually, I'm gonna want that over here, that over here. Smack this down on the desk here. All right, and I need to stand up for a moment. Ugh. Just a moment. So I can try to get my underwear out of the crack of my butt from sliding in my chair. Nothing says this sucks like a self-imposed wedgie. Honestly. Honestly. All right, ads are done. I am just pulling my rescue tape off. Okay. Rescue tape, because when you're using a stamper, you do not put acetone on the stamper. You use tape to pick up any excess design. Catching them and releasing them aside because they're not that aggressive. Well, that's good. They might be. It could be the temps in the rain. That could be a thing. All right, so we're going to be using Maniology's. This is Maniology stamping plate M556. Hi, Batwoman. Welcome on in. How are you? And it's up at the top, but just in case you need it to be able to be copy pasted, if you want to get Maniology stuff, I have an affiliate code with them. You get 10% off, and that 10% you get off, I actually get paid. So, acetone. Shut the fuck up, Seamus. Shut the fuck up. So, we're going to be using B170 Bam White as our stamping polish. We are, excuse me, I've got the hiccups all of a sudden. We are reverse stamping, which means that I do not have to, trying to pick the best spot to have the nail polish itself set down. I do not have to worry about moving air and stuff because it's going to dry on the stamper anyways. So I'm just going to paint about half of this with a nice coat. And I do not need all of this. My nails are not, they're not that, long or wide. Scrape, pick. There we go. We've got enough. We've got enough on there. Now I need my pineapple for a cotton ball. This is the pineapple tool. Pineapple, apple pen, or whatever it is. Apple, pineapple, apple pen. I don't remember the song exactly. Most of you will know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. But this allows me to not mess my nails up with acetone, and I can clean out the stamping plate so that it's ready to be filled in for the next one. We are doing this with all 10 nails, by the way, so this is going to be a long process because I am crazy. Set that off to the side. All right. Because it's white, I don't have to put anything down under it, which is cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Batwoman. That's so sad. That's so sad. So, I am going to be randomly picking things to fill in. And all I'm going to do... This is a silicone mat, so I can put nail polish directly onto it. I'm going to put a drop of nail polish on the mat. And then I'm going to be using a detail brush to pick it up and fill in little scales. The white will always be in the foreground because we're basically, it's reverse stamping because we're filling in the back. And I just have to fill in enough for my nail. And then I'm just going to use a little acetone to clean the brush out. And I'm going to switch colors. She's not suffering anymore. Yeah, and that's important. It's always so sad, but it's so important to not have them be suffering. Little bit of orange. And so long as I don't paint over the little dollops that didn't fill in, you'll never know because I have white on my fingernails. I am leaning quite close so I can really see what I'm doing. So I know, like, my face is getting cut off, and there's really not much I can do about that. Like, eventually I'll have a better setup where I can really easily move my camera. I don't know if I can get it to spin anymore. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. Okay, yellow. Yeah, that could have been the case. Bloop. These polishes are so pretty. I'm hoping I have enough space on my thumb. I may have to only do like 2 of each color on my smaller nails. Because, yeah, like, I may actually have to come up a little bit higher for my thumb. We'll be able to hover to see. So that'll be helpful. That'll be very helpful. I have no rhyme nor reason as to where I am placing these dollops of color. I am just placing them. Like an adult coloring book, but better, in my opinion. I like doing this. Now purple. The surface tension of these dots that I'm putting down, the little dollops of paint, they will skin over and dry out quickly. So I will have to repeat them frequently, but no big deal. The real question, do I have enough? No. I'm gonna need more. Okay. My thumb needs more. But I think this is gonna look really cool. I'm adding it slowly because I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need to add in to make this work. Oh. But it's looking so good. It's looking fantastic. purple yellow. The orange is like completely dried. I'm just gonna pull it from the stem of the thing. Actually, I might be able to just do that in general. Pull from the stems instead of having to grab each of them each time. Red, orange, and yellow. And then green, blue, and purple. I'm just making them a little easier to access for me. Okay. I think I still need a little bit more. I think I need one more row over and one more row down. My thumbnails are wide. They're wide AF. What do you think so far? Looking good? Is it looking delicious? Thank you, Batwoman. Oop. Careful, me. Basically, I just don't want two colors to touch. As long as I manage that, I am perfectly content with where everything goes color-wise on this. Let's not smack the light and make it wiggle. Yeah, let's not do that, self. That's not a good thing. That little dollop, and I think that's good. I think that creates us enough of a square to fit my nail. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay, so now to make this actually work. because this is dry on the stamper. It is not going to stick to my nail. We're going to set that off to the side. I'm going to have a minor stretch. Okay. We are going to be using Maniology's B384 Sticky Base Coat. So you put this on and you wait approximately 30 seconds. And it creates a tacky surface onto which the stamped design can adhere. There we go. Okay, 30 seconds. Luckily, OBS has an ongoing online timer that I can use. We dropped some serious frames. My apologies. I'm gonna guess the dropped frames were when we were having issues with DroidCam. Okay. So now all I'm gonna do, because it's dried down, is I'm just lining this up to the best of my ability. Bloop. I was a little off. I needed to be over more, so we've got like a lip, but I'm okay with that. So the rest of this that's left behind, we lift with tape, no acetone. That comes off. I've got this little bit of extra that needs to come up and off of my stuff. Oops. I need the cleanup brush. Wrong brush. And we're just going to acetone it away. And this will be 1 down, 9 to go. Thank you. Thank you, Batwoman. Sticky Base, I need you to just like not be completely in the way. Thank you. Acetone will also loosely adhere the excess edges down to the like ends of the nail and stuff. Apologies, you're going to get the sun for a moment when my arm is in the way. Just gotta clean it up to the best of my ability here. I'll take that. That doesn't look half bad. It's very bright. Does it get less bright if I bring it closer? Ish. It's very rainbow. It looks so much better in person. Let me drop the exposure again a little bit. So that maybe, yeah, there you go. Now you get a better effect. Thank you. That's, oh my god, these are gonna look cool. I don't know if I could call it snakeskin. Rainbow fan pattern? I don't know. It's technically a snakeskin pattern. I just don't know how snakeskinny it actually looks, you know? Regardless. We're gonna do it again. Actually, to make this just a smidge easier for myself, I'm gonna turn it this way. You're gonna get the sideways view. Sideways, sideways. We're gonna fill in the design. Oh, God, that's a really nice pickup. Clean that out. Move that out of the way for the moment. Set this down here. Give me a moment. The sun is shifting in a way that is going to blind me. I need to close my curtain. Okay. Mo better. The sun is coming in at just the right angle right now from the window that's like right over here for me, over here. And my stamping plate is sitting down over here and it's like catching the sun and directing it right into my retinas for a brand new version of LASIK. Do not need. Do not need. Okay. Let's paint. And I actually think just grabbing it off of the stem of the brush is working well. Again, this is completely arbitrary. No rhyme, no reason to how I want to put the colors down on there. I'm just putting them down on there, so long as they don't touch. That's all.
Okay. Got the little tag along out of there. I picked up like a fuzzy or something. Okay. There's some orange. 'Cause at the end of the day, this nail, not quite as big. Thumbnails are my biggest nails. My pinky nails are my tiniest. And the other three are about the same size. I don't think I told you guys either about what happened at work. Speaking of things that have been going on. So not yesterday, but a week ago from yesterday, I was supposed to have a client, and I have hours on Saturdays because if you want to make it in a service industry, you have to work at least one weekend day. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It is like a non-negotiable fact. I tried for a very long time to not work weekends, to only work Monday through Friday and have Saturday, Sunday off. And it wasn't happening. People were always requesting Saturdays. I would have to spontaneously open them up so that I could see enough clients, and I finally just changed my hours to take Wednesdays off and offer hours on Saturdays because that seemed to be what people wanted. I have a thing though with my OCD. I cannot work a Sunday. I have to have Sundays to myself. I have to have that ability to reset my brain for a Monday start. And I also need to do who's stuck on yourself? You stuck on yourself, camera? I just want you to stand up straight. Come on. So that I am... Yeah, that's a little better. So anyways, I had a client last Saturday, or I was supposed to. And they ended up no call, no showing. So, classic protocol, I will give you until 5 after before I start trying to contact you. I always try texting first, and then I call. So I'll text at 5 after, and then if I don't hear anything back, I call at about 7 after. So I did that. I followed, my own standard protocol, and I went to voicemail. So I left a message, hey, this is so-and-so from such and such, and just calling to confirm that you are on your way to your appointment that is today. Please let me know. And if I do not hear back from you by such time, I will consider the appointment forfeit. I forfeit appointments at quarter after. At least if they are not on their way, haven't communicated, so on, so forth. So at about 12 after, I get a phone call. Hey, sorry, fell asleep on my couch. Just really tired. And I was like, I understand. This person does work a stressful job, and sometimes they have to pull evening hours for it. It's whatever. So they asked, I could get ready and I could come over, can you still have me? Here's the thing. Technically, I did not have another client. Could I have accommodated this person? Yes. However, when a client pulls this kind of stuff, it immediately puts me in a bad mood. It's one thing if I'm and it would be a different feeling, honestly, if I was busy and then they pulled this, because it's a slot I could have filled with somebody else. But right now, because for many times I'm going in for one client, it is frustrating because it's like, you were my only client today, and I came in for no reason. And on a Saturday, that's extra frustrating. But I just, I told them I understand. They asked if, they could just get ready and come in, and I told them no. Could I have accommodated that? Yes. Did I want to accommodate that? Absolutely not, because boundaries are important. Boundaries are important, and the boundary of their appointment was from 11 a.m. to noon. I do not want it to become habit in my clients' heads that if they screw up their appointment time, I will have room to just fit them in regardless. In addition, the day of my calendar, I have set my day in motion because I do not allow bookings same day. So you have to book a minimum of 36 hours in advance with me. Minimum. Because I have to plan my day around how much work am I doing? Am I going to be working more on the advertising aspect? Or, am I going to prioritize some content creation because I don't have clients today? Like, these kinds of things are decisions that I'm consistently making based on what my offline work schedule looks like. So to have a client want to just come in regardless kind of screws that up. Plus, yes, I could have totally accommodated it, but I shouldn't. They overslept their appointment. I am going home. I'm annoyed, and when you're annoyed, you shouldn't put your hands on somebody. There is an energy transfer there, and it would have just been no bueno. Not good. So I told them no, and we'd have to reschedule. So they rescheduled for Friday, this past Friday. We didn't say much about it when they arrived, just, thank you for being understanding, and it's like, yep, absolutely. I always charge my fee at the end of the session because there's a tipping screen. I don't expect tips. I don't require tips. But if you don't have the tipping screen, people ask you about it. So I just have it so that it's there if people want it. I punched in the missed appointment fee because sleeping through your appointment definitely qualifies the missed appointment fee. And I got the surprised Pikachu face that I did that. And my missed appointment fee is $40, which is not even what I charge for a 30-minute appointment. Is that enough? I feel like I should go one more row out and one more row down. Anyways, so that, I charge, my lowest cost appointment is $45 for energetic therapy, which is like a mix of polarity, Reiki, reflexology, a little bit of shiatsu points, so on and so forth. So $40 for you missing your appointment, I feel like is a steal. Because a massage appointment minimum is $50. The cheapest massage appointment I have at a half an hour is $50. So this client tells me, well, I was going to tip you extra because you were being understanding, but now I cannot afford to tip you. And I was like, that's okay. Tips are not required. I know for a fact that this client can afford to pay whatever that they want to pay me. They come frequently. They have a very good job. They talk all the time about like how much extra money they've saved and so on and so forth. Like this client, they're not hurting for cash. I can also tell you it's important to stick your boundaries because this client traditionally, if they're tipping me, tips me $10. And again, tips are not required. I always appreciate it, but I never expect it. And that's what I just repeated. They're not required. That's okay. My guess is since they usually tip $10, they would have tipped $20, which would have left me $20 shy of my missed appointment fee. So, strong lesson in boundaries there. Just enforce them. Don't let anybody rain on your parade. Don't let anybody try to devalue your worth. And stick around. This is a long-term client of mine. They don't usually sleep through their appointments and stuff, but I've also given them a free pass already. So it's kind of a case of like, no. I'm sorry, I cannot free pass you again. I just can't. And I didn't. Was it a little bit of an awkward exchange? Absolutely. I never want to have those exchanges with my clients, but sometimes it's necessary. I will also say I'm very lenient. So long as you reach me before I leave my house, which is an hour before your appointment time, I am a-okay just rescheduling and not charging a fee. And the reason being is if I haven't left my house, we're good to go. Similarly, if I'm with another client and you contact me to say, hey, I'm sick, my child's homesick, something came up, like whatever. Again, I haven't waited into your appointment time. I can take the appropriate steps to clean up my office and go home versus waiting for you. The only time it will suck is when I am actually busy enough to have a full book and it causes a split shift. That will suck. But I have an email list specifically for that of, hey, I suddenly have an appointment available. If anybody wants this, please contact me immediately. First come, first serve. Pixie, I love you. Hello. How are you? How is it going, friend? So yeah, that was my Friday. Or my Friday from my previous Saturday. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. I appreciate it. Steve is home. Oh, enjoy your time with Steve. That's so fantastic. That's so fantastic. There's no way that's not enough. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. We only need like a small portion of it, so we picked kind of the best portion. It's time for sticky base. Sticky, sticky base. Sticky base. Sticky, sticky base. All right. 30 seconds. Thereabout. And I'm going to clean up the little bit that got on my skin. Because again, cleaning it up while it's wet is so much easier than cleaning it up when it's dried. It matters. All right, it's been 30 seconds. I did this backwards, so one moment. I did this backwards on how I should have painted it. So I'm just real quick. I'm putting a little bit of tape on my finger to make this easier to not have, because I want them all to go in the same direction, right? I don't want to have tons of skin to clean up. Come on. Roll on off of there. There we go. And it doesn't stick to the tape, the shiny edge, so that actually worked really well. And now I can just use this tape. You would say, why don't you just reuse that design? Because I can't guarantee that that's enough space for my next nail. And it's really kind of not. So that's why. Stamp her head clean. Enough. Now we have to clean up the edges. All the cleanup. And if we were using the black, I would be changing color palettes for skin tone, because it would smear into my skin and I would just I would literally be squid ink black. It is miserable. Get up as much of it as we can. Sometimes different angles help me see what I'm doing better, so I hope that you can see this okay. White is a very pervasive color, but not like black. Or red, honestly. I have a lot of problem with reds too, just staining the absolute piss out of my poor dry skin. All right, 2 down, 8 to go. Isn't it cool? These are gonna look super spiffy. A little bit of a stretch. Set this back down. Ugh. Get myself situated here. Stamping polish time. Smacked my stamp off the table. My desk here. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Scrape. Lift. Woo! We're getting some real good lifts. Proud of that. Proud of that. Let me redampen my spiffy little cotton ball in my spiffy little pineapple. Gonna have to rotate my spiffy little cotton ball here in a second. You know what? Just sit up there. That might work best. Trying to find a good spot to let my what's it? Nail stamping plate rest is not easy. Okay. I need to paint it from this direction so that when I flip it... No, which way am I putting it on my skin? This way? We're just gonna do the tape method again, because this is the better portion. And also, take that off. That. And I think... No, I'm not going to pull off any extra rows because I cannot accurately predict how many rows I'm going to need. So we're just going to be mindful of that. Apologies about the ad that's about to start. I am not going to pause because this is already a long enough process as it is. So we're going to be repeating it multiple times. Everybody's going to get to see it multiple times. How many rows did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 8. Yeah, that should be the furthest down that I need it. Just a slow little fill-in. Tiny little fill-in. Do 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 do. Bing, bing, da-da. May also have to clean out the acetone cup because it's getting a little cloudy. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and that this is a nice chill place to just hang out and maybe co-work and get some other stuff done. And just enjoy watching the process. Because I enjoy sharing it. I do indeed. I know this is probably one of the more unusual things too to see on Twitch. Not many people stream in the beauty and body art category. At least not regularly. I think the really cool thing about this design, by the way, is you could modify it to not be a full rainbow. You could easily do like different pride themes, like the pansexual or the demisexual or ace or aromantic or bisexual, or like there's so many options. You could literally pick your colors accordingly. And I think that's fun, that you could really customize this. If it weren't for the fact that I wanted to use the cupcake polish nail polishes, I probably would have done different themes per nail. But these polishes really suit themselves to a rainbow, not specific flags. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit more orange. I almost used my nail to scratch a light itch along my lip, and that would have been real bad. Would have been real bad if I smudged my shit. Alright, what colors am I putting in those slots? One will be purple. Since purple's my fave. And then the other one will be red. Because I haven't added any extra red in yet. This is where I start feeling like there's not enough colors in a rainbow. But there's plenty! Okay. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. We need to apply our little bit of tape to protect where it's going to go to the upper part. And we need our sticky base coat. Get that out of here. All right, that's 30 seconds. Trying to actually like, oh my gosh, it does not. Wow. Wow. The 30 seconds did not work. I think I was a little too thick with the sticky base because that is not what's supposed to happen. That nail is coming off and we are redoing her. So scratch that. We'll be doing this 11 times. Let's clean up the stamper here real fast. That did not work out right. Oh, that looks... Nope. No siree, Bob. Okay, arm itch. The other use of the pineapple I officially have decreed. Alright, fresh cotton ball for this. Just, boop. The pineapple is wonderful. I cannot have my middle finger, my most, you know, talkative finger, be messy. Lesson learned. Be a little gentler with the sticky base. Just making sure I get everything up and out. Okay. Starting from scratch. Smoothing base. Then not milky white. Then we work on the stamp some more. That is a new one for me. But it's also important, you know, to make mistakes and learn from them, so we're just gonna roll with the punches. I'm gonna blame the Fae since Midsummer was on Friday. The veil's thin. They're cute little tricksters. I don't know how they're interfering, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. My skin is so dry, I can't tell. I can't tell if I have white staining it or if it's just dry skin. But let's see if I can't, you know, not fuck my nails up and put some chapstick on. Okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. Just letting this dry down a little bit. I would like to get the not milky white onto it before we, you know, move forward. And I get distracted easily when I can actually, like, so normally my OBS is covering my Discord, but that is not the case right now, so I can see that I have notifications where I've been pinged and I had to go, like, the nail's drying, I had to go look real quick. I can't help myself. Easily distracted. Distracted easily. They are ready. Ta-da! That's how you clean it. I might even be able to clean that up a little, maybe? Yes, no, maybe so? No, not really. Alright, that'll have to be rubbing alcohol task to get the smear of white out of there. Okay. That is dry enough for not milky white. Fuzzies, if you could not stick to my finger, that would be great. Thanks, appreciate you. Right. clean this up off the end of my finger. And we let it be. Dry this down some. Because I don't, like, I'm going to be moving on. I'm going to work on this nail over here, and then I'll do my pinky nail, and we'll return to this nail. But I want to make sure that this nail has a little bit of time to get somewhat dry so that I'm not potentially bumping it and fucking it and having to go back and fix it yet again, because that would suck. I only want to fix a nail once during nail art. And I've already fixed one twice, although the first one was very minor. It was a minor blip. But once is enough. Once is enough! Alright. So. Stamping plate. Try something. I'm going to fill the whole design in this time. See if I can't potentially make it so that the whole design looks good and we can pull from the easier edge. This so it's easy and on hand. Shoop. Not bad. Take it. That'll do. Nice and clean. Because it's gonna go, yeah, like this. All right. Back to the drawing board. I done diddly fucked up. Oh, come on. There we go. Now there's some polish to paint. I think I just got it too far up the detail brush to make it work. You can do better than that. Feeling dagnabbit. You know what? I'm gonna do purple next because purple is my favorite and I want to make sure I get purple a little bit centrally located, and it's easier to do when it's one of the first colors you put on. Nothing says I have to apply these in rainbow order. I just have to get all the colors in here. Orange. Fuzzies stuck to me. No fuzzies. Bad fuzzies. Yeah, I think dipping directly off of the brush in the bottle is working a little bit better for me because I'm not ending up with a skin over the top of anything. So it's kind of helpful. Doing some green. The green machine. Which I believe the green machine comes from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Then the yellow. And then the blue. Yeah. Please ignore the fact that I cannot do accents for jack diddly fuck all squat. Good thing you're not here for my accent ability. And if you say you are, you're lying. Because I've never promised that. There's some yellow. Now I just need blue. And we've got exactly 4 spaces left for the blue, and that should do my ring finger just nicely. painting. Yeah, 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 yeah. One more little blue spot. And then we can measure to our finger, yeah? Yeah. Make sure. Triple check. You know what else I'm gonna triple check? How's my middle finger doing? Because if it's dry enough, I feel like I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient. Be more patient, self. Should just fit. Yeah, it should just fit. Okay. Get our tape. Our nail polish defense. Sticky base coat, which we are going to apply in a thin layer. Okay. Thin. Thin layer. I think I did get some on my finger tip. I did. I can see the shiny. So pick that up. Now I'm like gun shy. Now I'm gun shy that it's gonna get all fucky. But it has been 30 seconds. Huzzah. Huzzah. Lovely. And we're going to peel this off and use it to pick this up. There we go. Scotch tape. Best friend for this. Seriously. Yeah, the not milky white on every other finger except for the one I fucked up is bone dry, which is why I'm forcing myself against my OCD to be patient and go do the other nails first. Because I want to make sure I have the same design environment for all of them. Schmerry, 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 schmerry. I do use the mat to like stick my skin down to so I can pull it away from the nail so that I can really get down into that crevice to pull up excess. And then we just have this bit here. Yeah, you reckon it, Hera? She's using a scratching post next to me. Yeah, did you wreck it, little girl? Oh, it was Shmoo. Did you wreck it, Smeagol? There we go. That's 3 down, 7 to go. My pinky nail is gonna be wee little bit tiny. I need more water. Always stay hydrated, especially on warm days like this. Always, always, always. How much of this do I really need? Not a lot of. Try something. That should be about the size of my pinky nail. Not a good pickup. I thought there was a little too much nail polish still there, but sometimes you get lucky and you go and you make those pickups and it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. And then other times you get that. Try that again. If there's a spot where I have to have a like, oops, need to redo it, this is the spot where I'm okay with an oops, need to redo it. Because it's very easy to just re-pick up a stamped image. It's not as easy to, you know, redo your entire nail. Oh my goodness, I am just flooding the hell out of this. Perhaps a little less nail polish. Sam is scuffed today. That's what I'm seeing. I very much fell out of practice with doing my nails, and it shows. It shows. Respond to you any momento today. Okay. Third time's the charm, perhaps? I'm not super impressed with it. Fourth time is going to be the charm. There's no reason to settle in this regard. Like, just keep trying until you get what you want. And it's also, it's becoming painfully obvious it's just not working for me to not fill in the whole design, so we're just going to fill in the whole design. We tried. We tried. It did not work. So we're just going for the whole thing. The whole shebang. Yep. That's so much better. Just do the whole shebang. That's what we've learned. Don't settle for less. Do not settle. It's not worth. I wonder if I could just pick that up with some tape. Versus trying to smear it around with the acetone. More or less. More or less. That's good enough. I just don't want like a big white streak that's gonna force focus and take away from the stream stuff itself. Batwoman, I find it very fascinating because we each have tolerance for different things that we can be patient for. I cannot be patient for cooking. Don't ask me to cook. Yeah, that's looking a little scuffed, so I'm gonna actually clean this out and put in a fresh bit. So I'm just gonna use the cotton ball I've already got. Like I don't have the patience for cooking. I struggle to have patience for specific crafts. But painting my nails? 4 to 5 hours of painting my nails? I'm down. Sign me up. Okay. Fresh acetone. Right? It's fascinating. And I guess it probably inherently coincides with what brings you joy. What brings you joy in life? I also, even though I love to bake, I do struggle with the patience for bread baking. I want to make lots of bread. Homemade bread is delicious. But holy shit, waiting for it to rise and then having to do stuff with the proof dough and everything else. I'm like, oh, it takes all day. It takes all freaking day. What kind of things do you like to do, Batwoman, that take patience? I'm sure there's at least one thing. Just measuring here real fast. Yep, that's far enough over. Okay. Now we're just going to mark out what row down is far enough down. My small pink nails. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum. It's a good thing I like my lo-fi music because I listen to it a lot. As evidenced by the fact that I can hum along to it. Actually, I can only do 2 orange. I have a feeling I may not be able to fit 3 of each on this particular grid. I'm just smacking everything with my tools. Don't worry. Proprioception is not my good strong point. In fact, I'm fairly bad with proprioception, which is knowing where your body and things, like where your limbs are in space. Not my strong point. I smack myself into everything, basically. What's that corner of the bed? I'm gonna strike it. What's that? The door's not fully open? I'm gonna hit the doorknob. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Batwoman. Safe travels. Safe travels. Thank you for being here while you could. We'll see you when you return, because I'm pretty certain I'll still be going. Potentially. I've got at least another hour of this. We're gonna do 2 blue and 1 red. Stop myself. Stop. It's naughty. Actually, we might be able to get 2 reds on there. Maybe, maybe not. What, Smeagol? Why are you crying, Smeagol? Stream's gonna think I'm talking to myself, Smeagol, because they can't hear you crying. I just can. Yes, definitely. And if you don't make it back in time, they'll be in the Discord. Probably tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get around to photographing them tonight. But sometimes it helps if I wait 24 hours before I photograph them, because it gives me a chance to let some of the stuff that's stuck in my skin unstick. We need 1 more row. We need 1 more little row. Is it wide enough? I think I'm going to add just a tiny bit more on to the edges. I think that would be smart. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. Temporarily, I hope. 'Cause hiccups are no fun. Yeah, it's always better to have a little bit of excess hanging over the edges than it is to be like, ah, I can't get it to go from edge to edge. Trying very hard not to smack the thing that my phone is in, the light thing, the arm. And then one more purple. Because that's what makes sense. There we go. Just had to concentrate for a second. The details are very small. Like, you guys can see it fairly big, but they're fairly small for me, so I gotta lean in and I gotta pay attention. That. Yeah, that should be plenty for my pinky. Okay. Get our barrier on here. There we go. Stick a base coat so that has something to adhere to. In a thin layer. "30 seconds. There we go. For the wee tiny little pinky nail. I want to try something that I saw somebody do on Instagram, since this one I think is receptive to it. I saw somebody actually like pick up excess. Oh, they picked up excess with tape. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can do it carefully, very carefully, but you can pick up some of the straggly excess and not near it. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate. So we can take some of the bigger chunks off with our tape. Perfect. I like it. Now to clean up. Because we can't get it all with the tape. Just a chunk of it. Yeah, see, it's much easier when your acetone isn't already compromised to some degree to do the cleanup. To do it this way so that I can really see. There we go. Perfect. Big stretch. Oh. Resecure my hair a little bit. Okay. This one should be good to go. Because I do want to finish one hand before I move to the other, because that's a difference between use of my dominant versus my non-dominant hand. And that makes, like, that matters. That absolutely matters. Okay. I need another cotton swab on the end of my pineapple. I may actually have to get more cotton swabs before the end of this. Hello, Shmoo. Hi. What? Come here. He's just gonna settle down right there on the edge of the camera. Yeah. Are you just in need of some attention? Yeah. Does Schmeagle need some attentions? Yeah. He's feeling some lonesomeness. I know you guys can't hear me as well because I'm a little further away, but he needs the love so that he doesn't cry at me quite so much. Oh, baby boy. Yes. You're a big gravy, huh? You're a big gravy, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let me scooch myself back over here, because that's helpful. And then we need the stamping plate. It's a lot of rinse, repeat. That's a lot of nail art is rinse and repeat. I don't know if you've noticed that yet, but it sure is. I wonder if I can take this off of here with tape. Done. I want to try something because you get a buildup on your scraper. And I'm wondering if I can't debuild it up. Ish. Not enough to necessarily matter. I mean, I'm going to work with it because I already pulled the tape. But yeah, this is not... Okay, it's not as effective. We tried. We tried. Moving right along. Experiment. Not successful. Time for that middle nail again. The middle one. The problem child. It's a lot of little pinprick holes. I'm not satisfied with all of those pinprick holes. I can do better. While I have said that, yes, you don't have to worry so much because the nails are already white, it still is the fact that if I slip with that many holes, if I slip and I end up getting color into them, you will notice. That's a few too many holes. Just a few. So we're gonna, you know, not work with that. In theory, I could just paint more white on this and go for it. Like, you're supposed to be able to reuse the stamping plate a couple of times. I don't trust it. I didn't get a complete seal there for a second. Sorry, floor. Couple of drips. Nothing detrimental. Besides, this floor has to be redone anyways. While I'm at it, I poured extra on this so that I could do this. Talk about compromised acetone, like, holy shit. That cotton ball is full of white. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again, shall we? Minutes to ads. All right, I'm gonna pick this design up. I do need to get up and stretch. I really do. So I'm gonna pick the design up and then I will manually run the ads. Take a quick stretch break. And we will go from there. Still full of holes. All right. I have another plan. Just give this a little bit of a cleanup with the best of my abilities here. Whoop. Give me the less compromised. Oh my goodness. I'm getting it all over my fingers and stuff too. Do this. Cool. Cool story, bro. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill in the dots with my detail brush. That's the plan, Stan. That's the plan, Stan. And I do it. Yeah. Which also means I can work on this end because I can fill it in and then I don't have to worry as much about on my skin. They are turning out good, Dova. Look at this. Look at this. That's so beautiful. But I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to take a stretch break. And then I'll be back and get started again. So just enjoy looking at this cute little thing for a moment while I do that. All right? All right, friends? Don't misbehave in the, 2 minutes that I'm gone, okay? Thank you, Dova. All right. One moment. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience. Ad break ends very shortly. I am working on getting back into my chair. I was able to stretch my legs. I used the bathroom. I fed the cat. All good things. Come on, self. You can do it. Tuck back in under your desk. Maybe not. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Now it wants to roll. I desperately need a chair solution, but I need to nail down with Seamus what we're doing, because we have two options. Either I can painstakingly look for a chair that has the footrest attached to it to purchase, or he's going to build me a footrest, but I'm not buying a chair without a footrest until the footrest is built, if that's the route we're going, because I absolutely cannot survive without a footrest. Let's just real quick fill these in. To make my life easier. Because then I don't have to worry about trying to pick it back up again. Nor do I have to worry about accidentally putting color in the centers where it's supposed to be white. Yeah, I love Seamus dearly. There's one thing I've learned. It's that he, like many other people in this world, are very good at the making do thing, and like I can do the making do thing too, where you know you need to do a thing, but you procrastinate it because you know you're still getting by just fine enough. Like I'm doing with my chair right now. I am making do with the fact that one of the wheels is very much broken. And the reason why I'm not considering letting him just get me new casters for it, because that was another option, is because this chair hasn't had any padding in it for 4 years now, probably. Like, it's cooked. This chair is cooked. It really needs to be replaced. There's no point in putting casters on the damn thing. But I am not making do without a footstool, so we have to figure that out. That's the long and the short of that one. Okay, let's fill this in with some color. You can see this is going to be my section over here because I filled in those dots. What, Smeagol? I just fed you, buddy. What is it? Water. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Some orangey. Some beautiful orange. Yeah, I'm going to try my best this week to get back on the good habits train and crank out some YouTube content for all the channels. Like, VODs is easy. I just export what I do here directly to YouTube. But I have some playthroughs to put in for horror games on the main, and I really need to get some shorts up for YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, because I haven't done that in weeks now. And then, like, I'm gonna be filming the nail art video to accompany this. Nope, actually I'm not adding any more orange because I don't know where I would put it that it doesn't touch really. So I'm gonna try to get back on that wagon. Because I need to. I want to, and I need to. Oh, did we have a hiccup? Did we have a nice hiccup, Droid Cam? Oh, oh my god. Not just Droid Cam. I suddenly was in the yellow for everything. So that... oh my goodness. Stream is probably hiccuping for you guys, because we're dipping. We're dipping. And the question is it my internet? Or is it Twitch? So one moment, I need to check my internet speeds, because if it's my internet, that's very different from if it's just Twitch. You know? Because, yeah, we went from like 300 drop frames to 12,000 drop frames in a quick second there. That's not good. It's not good at all. This is just a struggle day. It is a struggle day. So let's see what we've got for speeds. Download is fine, 561, that's no problem. Is it Twitch or is it me? It's Twitch. I've got 18.2 up. There's no freaking way that it's me. So, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but Twitch is having a temper tantrum. I will even pull my own stream up, just to see how bad it's stuttering. What, Smeagol? Yeah. Yeah, we're stuttering really bad. I can see it on the screen. Apologies that there's nothing I can do about Twitch. Enter is fine. If things are stuttering, it's
on Twitch's end. Apology. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do about this one. So I'm just going to pin this message up top. And we're going to keep going. Because this one's not me. This one is not me. This is all Twitch. And if it doesn't want to fix itself in the next, like, 15 minutes that it takes me to finish off this hand, I will probably just raid out and do the other hand. I will continue on, but if I don't have the stream quality, like, what's the point of continuing to stream? So, you know, that's the unfortunate way it's gonna have to be. Because we are hiccuping. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Thankfully, it's not me. And I'm not even trying to stream in 2K now that Twitch offers it. Like, we're on basic bitch normal shit. Twitch is just having a temper tantrum right now. That's what I'm going with. Twitch is having a temper tantrum. Alright, we got some green in there. Let's get some yellow. I'm in the red. Back up to the yellow. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. What is it, Smeagol? I wonder... You know what? Let me check something real fast. File settings. Where are you trying to connect to, Twitch? I am forced onto US East, New York, New York. So it is not where it's trying to connect to. It is literally just Twitch being Twitch. So that's fun. Fix your shit, Twitch. Maybe we've stabilized. One can only hope. Because I know Twitch is currently having problems. And we aren't doing anything different than what we have been doing. Put some red in there.
'Cause we need all the colors of the rainbow. Do I need to go over one more row? Can't remember. I cannot remember. Welcome back, Batwoman. Welcome back. You're back in time for internet struggles. Not my internet, Twitch's internet. Well, that should be enough. All right. Let's get our sticky base coat on here. Yeah, the Twitch is just I'm literally all of a sudden dropping frames like it's going out of style. What, Smeagol? You got your dinner. "30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, because my computer is not overtaxed. Like, it's showing my CPU is only at 6%. I'm at 60 out of 60 frames per second. I just all of a sudden, like, I checked my internet settings. They're fine. Like, speed tested it. No problems there. It's just all of a sudden we're dropping frames. It's on Twitch. You know what? I actually think I need another row. Hold on. We may have to apply a second thing of sticky base coat, but I think I actually need another row. Yep, there we go. Dropping more frames. So I've got to fill in these. Trying not to let it frustrate me too much, but I'll be damned if it isn't fucking frustrating to watch this happen. Like, what is going on, Twitch? Is there just too many partner streamers on and they're getting all of the bandwidth? Too many people using 2K? Like, what's happening? Because I know partnered streamers get, like, priority. And that's fine. Like, they're making Twitch more money, and Twitch is ultimately a business, but this is very frustrating to those of us who would also like to participate on the platform. keep hoping to see that it just clears itself and we can keep going, because I'm not kidding. If it really wants to be a doo-doo poo-poo head, I am going to just do my one hand on stream and I will do the other hand off stream. Because the last thing I'm going to do is fight with this platform. Yep. All right, we seem to be back to potentially holding steady. I'm watching it like a hawk. There, that should more easily go edge to edge. I definitely don't want to miss an edge if I don't have to. I feel like it might still be sticky enough. Just to be safe, because it's been well over 30 seconds. I'm going to put a little bit more down. I don't want to redo this nail for a third time, so I'm just being super certain that the nail surface is ready. Because if I screw this nail up again, I will be leafing out of frustration. Okay, 30 seconds. I saw you dip into the red again there, Twitch. Yeah, that's literally just enough. Just enough filled in for ye old middle nail. Okay. Shoop. It's so satisfying to me to peel the design off like that. And then do this now that we know that it works. Okay. It's probably as much as I dare take off with tape. The rest has to be done with a cleanup brush. Just melting it with pure acetone. That is the secret. Pure acetone. Go to your local beauty supply store and just get some. It is different from nail polish remover because nail polish remover usually has additives. I'm sure you could use nail polish remover, but I also think pure acetone is just cheaper due to the lack of additives. I say melt, it's really probably more of like a dissolving thing. Turn my fingers so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, we did it. We got one hand done. We're halfway there. Those look super cute. Not gonna lie. These are adorable. These are really adorable. Ugh. Water time. Water and chapstick. Because everything about me is dry. Another little bit of a stretch. Oh, God. And if you're wondering to do that stretch that I'm doing, because, like, just pulling your head forward doesn't really do it, I'm actually leaning my head forward and putting my hands against it to hold it a little bit in a flexed position, but then I'm pushing using my neck muscles back. So I'm kind of using it to stretch my back a little bit. And my neck muscles that go down into my back. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. We have one more hand to do. We're halfway done. Hopefully, you know, we just pick up speed as we go. That's the goal, really. Get faster as you go. I also don't know if you guys noticed, but I did make it so we are 100% anonymous follow friendly. Yeah, I'm just having trouble with pickups right now. We're just going to fill in the dots. I should have grabbed more cotton balls on my break the last time. You know what? We're gonna use a cotton pad for a moment. Pad. The important part is that, well, first of all, that I don't not get a good seal and spray acetone everywhere. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't do this over my beautiful hardwood desk that Seamus built for me. Because it's one thing to get acetone on the floor that ultimately needs to be refinished anyways. It's another thing to ruin my desk. One of them I'm more okay with than the other. Can you guess which? Shouldn't be a hard guess. Okay. That was a thing. Put that over there. Let's fill in some gaps here. Ooh, you got a new kit, Tommy E.T., and it came with brushes? What kit did you get? Also, hello, Tommy E.T., welcome in. Was doing so good on the polish pickups, and then it just went down here. Oh well. More than one way to skin a cat, as they say. No worries, Tommy. Do you do what you gotta do? I understand the rough health days. I have them frequently enough myself. I do indeed. I gotta accommodate the width of my thumb. That should do it. That should be enough filled in. You think my camera froze? It did. Hello, Kodachi. We're having a lot of technical difficulties today between DroidCam and Twitch. I'm about ready to throw both out the window. For fuck's sake, DroidCam! Wakey, wakey! Oh my god, you guys. Pray for me. Alright, I'm gonna stop the feed. I'm gonna close DroidCam. As you can see, it's still frozen on the screen. Relaunch DroidCam. Start. Thank you. Just breathe and then throw. Exactly. Yeah. How are you, Kodachi? How is it going? I've been enjoying watching your weaves on ye old Instagrammies. get that back here. Okay. Will that be deep enough for my thumb? Yes. Will it be wide enough? Should be. Cool. Rough measuring. Let's paint. I swear to God, Droid Cam. I watched it on my screen decide to be problematic. Oh, very sweaty. How warm is it there today? We're expecting the heat tomorrow and Tuesday. It's going to be upwards of 40 Celsius. Good enough. Woof, yeah, that's somewhere between 30 and 40 Celsius, Batwoman. That is hot. Right now here it's around like 80-ish, which is around 27 Celsius. 35. Ugh. Yeah, that Now you can slowly open up the windows. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because I know aircon is not as common across the seas as it is here in the States. Yeah, that's a warm day. No AC. Oof. Yep. Yep. And I remember living without AC. When I grew up, we did not have AC, and it was fan central. Some of my fondest memories are of sitting in front of the big box fan to stay cool in my little tank top and shorts and talking into the fan because the robot voice was fun. Oh, the joys of being like 7 years old. I miss those nice, naive, innocent days. A whole day in the garden laying around. Yup. Yup. Exactly. If it had been wet enough and the well was full, we would have a sprinkler we could go jump through. You still do the robot voice sometimes, as you should. As you should. The robot voice is 10 out of 10, always worth it. We just don't really have fans in the apartment because 2 air conditioners takes care of the worst of it. So I don't have anything to make the robot voice into. I hope there's still plenty of kids out there too that have box fans making the robot voice, because it's the simple pleasures. It's really the simple little things in life that you remember fondly. I think that's why Gen X is so, like, they talk so much about, drinking from the hose and stuff. Like, it was still, sure, it was because your parents weren't letting you back in the house, but it also was just, one of those fun little things you did. Made you uniquely you. The neighbors have sprinklers? Yes. Yes. And those are always happy screams. I love listening to kids having fun. I don't want children. I mean, I've got baby fever, but I don't want children. But when kids are outside having fun, it makes me happy. And I think it makes me extra happy because we increasingly live in a society where kids and adults alike are glued to their screens. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I know I'm trying to break my own screen addiction because I am also part of that demographic of like, don't know what to do if I don't have a screen available to me, and it's kind of sad. That's why I think I was so excited that Seamus and I just went shopping yesterday and we ate out for dinner and had a nice time because it was screen free. For the most part. I will admit, technology is great because like we were out and we realized we were out for longer than we intended and we were like, wow, we need to get food. What do we want to eat? And we were able to, use our phones to look at what was available in the area that we were in to go find food. That's kind of a nice, convenience. But then once we were at the restaurant, we make it a big point to put our freaking screens away and actually like look at each other and talk to each other and have conversation. Too many people, I feel like, forget that aspect of connection these days. Because I definitely know I've hung out with people who are the generation or two behind me, and a lot of it is done with a phone screen in hand. I'll also never forget. So my grandfather at this point on my dad's side has been gone at least 15 years, I think. So we're going back like 15 years ago. And one of the things that my siblings and I were complimented on for the wake and the funeral was for actually being present and not sitting on our phones the whole time. And I just was flabbergasted because it's like, I'm here because my grandfather passed away and we're honoring his memory. I cannot imagine, I cannot fathom sitting on my phone for a wake or a funeral. Like, that just seems so wrong on so many levels, but I'm sure it happens. I'm sure there are people out there who they're uncomfortable with the situation. They don't really know how to behave. And so to distract themselves, to deal with the anxiety, they pull out their phone. And I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Take pictures of the food real quick if you remember. Ah, yeah. Yep. Sometimes, I will admit, sometimes food is plated really beautifully. And I've been known to take a picture of it. If I could stop hitting the light that holds my camera, that would be great. Yeah, there's a big difference between I'm quickly using my phone and I'm on my phone because I don't know what else to do with myself. We're getting there. The thumb one always takes the longest because there's a lot of little things that's got to be filled in. We can put some more yellow in. Actually, I think I can finish this off with yellow. There we go. Do I need to go down any further? I probably need to fill in one little gap. One little gap. Use blue. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think that should be enough to cover my nail. Yeah, I think that'll do. All right, sticky base. Sticky base. Also, which direction? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't need the extra barrier. Here we go, 30 seconds. 30 seconds and smacking the light around again. Take the little bit off of the end of my thumb. And I'm just gonna, scrub out some of this excess white from my fingertip. From where I changed cotton balls. Ooh, nice. What are we having for dinner, Carrie? All right, that should be 30 seconds. There we go. I could have done with a little bit more for the tip, but it doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. Baked potato and nuggets? You're going for starch with starch? Thank you, Tamaiti. And clean. these up and off. All right, all right. Now we clean it. Fake potato and nuggets? Why fake potato? That... You know what? When I read nuggets, I was thinking tater tots. That's why I thought it was starch with starch. In America, people like fake potatoes because cheap, I guess. I'm not sure. Or lazy. They don't want to take the time to clean and prep a potato. Usually fake potatoes are mashed. Instant mashed potatoes. I find them gross, personally. Dino nuggies are the only right way. Oh, microwave. Nice. God, I don't know when the last time I had Dino Nuggies was. It's been a long time. I don't know. Now I'm trying to remember if I actually have ever even had Dino Nuggies. And I say that because my parents were feeding 3 kids growing up, and when they got chicken nuggets, like, Dino Nuggets didn't come in a really big package back then, so they would probably have bought regular chicken nuggets. There may have been Dino Nuggets, though, in the TV dinners. Use that for them? Oh, nice. Instant potatoes for some things. Yeah, I can't do them anymore. My dad burned us out on them. There is a little bit more that I have to clean up. There we go. Now it's not in the cuticle. Beautiful! 6 down, 4 to go. The slow, steady process of nail art. I tell myself, too, not to shy away from doing the longer designs with you guys because I don't want to just do a 2-hour stream. As a kid, you only got it once as a blue moon. Yeah. Because they're more expensive. They are more expensive. And I get it. Like, they're going to cost more to make because they've got to actually, like, reconstitute the chicken together to get it to be in a dinosaur shape and stuff. But it's fun. Dino Nuggies are fun. I'm getting fresh acetone. Fresh acetone. At least one fresh cotton ball. Again, I may have to go grab another one. Maybe not. Maybe I can get through the last of my nails with what I've got. I thought I had grabbed enough, but maybe I didn't. Because they were the ones in stock. Oh. That's fair too, Carrie.
Yeah, don't drink the acetone. Absolutely don't drink the acetone. And try not to spill the acetone all over the floor and yourself. Okay, we are ready for stamping pickup. Now, we were doing chicken nuggets for a while, and then I burnt out on them. And honestly, with us trying to lose weight, the less processed food we eat, the better. So we're trying, like, frozen vegetables is one thing, because frozen vegetables is so much easier to have in the house because they don't go bad on you so quickly. But we're trying to, like, not have pre-made meals and too many meats that are, like, pre-packaged and reconstituted or put back together or whatever. Like, overly processed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Overly processed. Because I want to fit back in the clothing that I'm most comfortable in. This direction. Yeah, they aren't that hard to make. It's true, because it's basically just, words. I have them. Breaded chicken. It's just breaded chicken. But dredging and breading chicken is a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
You got it, Opal. Let me just finish filling these in. I hope you're doing well, Opal. Filling in my dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it tends to be about 8 down. And like 4 to 5 across, so that should be enough. That should be enough space. Oh, you have the house to yourself so you can make a mess if you want? That's always nice. Oh, delicious. All right, here we go. Putting that color in. Got your new computer. Let's... Oh, to run ship graveyards. Whole reason you got a new computer. I am so glad that you got it working the way you need it to. I would have been very frustrated if I had bought a computer to play a specific game and then the computer was like, I can't play this specific game. That would suck. That would suck a lot. To string camp. What is string camp? I'm assuming it has something to do with music. Barely handled the game. Trying to stream it was a nightmare. I bet.
I bet. But now, hopefully, not only can you play it, but you can stream it. That's the plan. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love that. I'm in love with these cupcake polishes, you guys. They're so pretty. They're so freaking pretty. Stop wiggling. I know I, like, smacked you, but stop wiggling. Thank you. I think Twitch is finally stabilized as well. At least as far as my stream goes. We're reducing the amount of dropped frames. Percentage-wise. Instead of increasing them like we were. That was oh so very frustrating. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I never did check to... Yeah, okay. Windows Media Player is picking up. I just realized all of a sudden that I had never checked to make sure that that was also playing, because OBS sometimes wants to give me trouble there, too. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Case. You even have the right glasses. Let's go make that food. What's for dinner? I was lurking ya. I was lurking your dirge run. Blue. We gotta put the blue in there. Bacon ranch pizza with a side of baby potatoes. Excuse me, I'll be over in like 6 hours. I'm gonna have to pick the bacon off of the pizza, but ranch pizza with baby potatoes sounds fantastic. Oop, I basically put 2 blues in a row. Oh well. We'll live. Because we're basically going to put two reds next to each other, too. Again, we'll live. You may have made a bit too much of potato. Uh-oh. You here to stare from over there? I love it. I love it. They're so cool, aren't they? Or maybe I just won't put as much red in. Because red pulls the eye. So while you may not notice my minor oopsie with the blue, you'll absolutely notice it with the red. That's why when you have like marketing pictures and stuff and they really want to pull your eye to a specific spot, usually there's red near that spot because the human eye naturally wants to look at red. Fun fact, by the way. It's gotta be orange. Gotta be orange in that spot. There just happen to be two larger ones. You know, I don't know if there's a too much with potatoes. That's a good question. Potatoes are pretty freaking delicious.
Okay.
Clean the brush. Set it down. Might be nice and full for a while. I mean, you could also save them as like a midnight snack. Do we have enough? Yes. Yes, we do. All right. Let's get that sticky base coat on. Your bowl is pretty full. Hell yes. Base. 30 seconds. Hi, Seamus. Ooh, this is the one where we've got a crack in the cuticle and it stings. You can't even really like see the crack. I can just feel the crack. And I feel like also my exposure... No, my exposure lock is still on. It's just... I feel like I'm blinding you guys with the white of my nails and my skin. Alright, 30 seconds up. A beautiful transfer, if I do say so myself, which I do. Get a piece of tape. So we can clean this. Sloop. Whoop. Like so. And then real quick, just gonna carefully pluck some of this off with the tape. God, this is the best thing I ever saw on Instagram as far as nail tutorial tips go recently. All right. Come on, fold over on yourself, tape. Thank you. Thank you. So now I can clean up the rest of the way. I make all sorts of weird noises while I'm concentrating. All sorts. Did I get it out of there enough? I did. Beautiful. Okay. Go away, white smears. Unless you're just dry skin, in which case I'm not going to get rid of you with acetone. That'll take nail oil. But at this point, I don't know which it is. All right. 7 down, 3 to go. We're in the home stretch now, baby. More water. Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated. It's important, especially right now with the heat being what it is. I highly recommend knowing and recognizing the signs of heat sickness and heat stroke, heat exhaustion, because you can go from 0 to problem really fast in the heat. So just, be mindful. Start feeling faint. If you stop sweating all of a sudden, if you are getting a headache, dizzy, heart palpitations, racing heart, nauseated, all of these things can be indicative of, and more, like, I'm very quickly trying to tell you and quickly realizing that my memory is terrible, but all of these things can be indicative of heat stroke or heat exhaustion. And the solution is to get into a cooler area or into shade, drink fluids, electrolytes preferably. So that would be like water that has something added to it, like chicken bouillon or pickle juice. Seriously, a pickle is very good for electrolyte regaining. Pedialyte, vitamin water, something that has something in it to help your muscles and your heart. This direction. So yeah, just, be careful. Be careful in the heat. Be mindful. Pay attention. I know I have to be. With Hashimoto's thyroiditis, my body struggles harder to regulate its own temperature. So I have to be a little bit extra mindful of not pushing my limits, basically. Of which I really do love to push, for the record. I am bad. I am a naughty person. I'm just counting the rows and everything. I'm very proud of myself. These are definitely more ambitious designs than I was doing prior to taking a very extended break from nail art. Prior to my extended break, we were just barely getting into reverse stamping. Like, we did the jack-o'-lanterns and the voodoo doll. But I was definitely not reverse stamping like an entire design like we did for Easter, or filling in to this level of detail for the snakeskin. Like, that was just absolutely not out of the question. Too much. Way too much. You have to be careful at work. Some of the pups are fluffy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although sometimes when they're furry, they actually can shed heat decently, but it depends on the breed, which I'm sure you're aware of. Mostly mindful when you take them outside for play. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, a little bit of a backstretch here. Oh. Holy smokes. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's start filling in this design. For ye old middle nail, aka the middle finger, aka the talkative one. Especially in shitty gaming situations when you just have to flip off your screen. Or when your partner makes a really bad dad joke and deserves it. I hear him typing. Do I, Seamus? Are you sure about that? I do. I do love his bad dad jokes, but I'm gonna give him shit about it anyways because he gives me shit about it in return. There was one night that I was reading him off a whole list of bad dad jokes, and I don't think his eyes could roll into the back of his head further. Like, he was just groaning. It was hilarious, for the record. Hilarious. Do 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 do. Orangey time. What's everybody's favorite color? Because mine's purple. Which is why I've begun starting with the purple polish so that I can make sure it gets prime locations on here. I must have all of the purple in my life. Thank you very much. Words of wisdom from a dad's point of view. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you can make him groan, Carrie, that's always good. But chances are you would read that to him, and then I would have to hear all of it. Which, it would be fine, but I would have to groan at him. There's some green. Let's get some yellow. I'm really glad though that you guys have got the new arc map and you're enjoying yourselves. I know Seamus was starting to get a little bit of like a stir crazy boredom with the lack of new content. Which is understandable because that's where many of us are with Phasmo again. Just a complete lack of new anything and Oh my goodness, welcome back, Rukia. They're going well. Twitch tried to fuck us over and so did DroidCam, but they're going well. We are persevering. So this is what they're coming out like. Which is super cute, if I do say so myself. So we're just painting on the next design. For nail 7 of 10. I'm glad your internet came back for you. That's always frustrating. Clear the brush. Now we just need some red in there. They will last me a week, Dova. I will get 6 to 7 days out of them. And that's okay with me. I'm okay with just 6 to 7 days. Because then I can do another design. The ones that I'm just like in awe of are the people who seem to have a new design every day. And I'm like, and they're more intricate than this. And I'm just like, how? When I paint them, I want to enjoy them for a little bit. I've got a couple little spots to fill in. Yeah, we'll do a green. There. And we'll do blue. There we go. It should be enough for my middle finger. Arya some playtime, then back to Arc. Nice. That's so exciting that this is gotcha day for Arya too. On the clear. So it actually doesn't, Dova. This polish is basically dry at this point. So I'm just, you know, triple checking that it's long enough, which it is, and wide enough. Looks like it. So the next step is we have this sticky base coat to make our nail tacky again so that we can stick the design to it. I need a thin layer, but I don't need that thin of a layer. There we go. Yep, that's the trick. That is the trick. And then 30 seconds to let it dry down to the tackiness that we need. Take a sip of water while we wait. I'm running out of water. Okay. Bloop. There she is. On the nail. Get our obligatory piece of tape out to do some cleanup. That'll do. And now we can clean up the edges. Because we want it to look all neat and tidy. I know my finger's like all over the place as I try to get the best angle for me to see what I'm doing. Looks pretty good. Whoop. Got a patch of white on the palm of my hand. Ugh. Nose itches won't stop. 7 down, 2 to go. Let's get our nail polish in here. And swipe. And lift. And then more acetone on the cotton ball. Eight down, 2 to go. You're right, Carrie. It's all the acetone fumes and the nail polish fumes. It's getting to my brain. My story, and I'm sticking to it. Clean this up. Ish. Real quickly. Pulling my tape early because there's some excess on here that I do want to just like take off. I think. Yep. And now we will fill in the holes. Ugh. Fill it in, fill it in, fill it in good. The nice thing is I can tell easily what area I want to paint because of what I filled in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to be my 8th row. And 1, 2, 3. Certainly the Easter egg one was a lot more complicated. And we only put that on 4 of our 10 nails for that reason. Okay. Ugh. Home stretch, home stretch, home stretch. Purple, cause it's my favorite. And this is a really good purple, too. Like, some purples are not created equally. But this one is stunning. I definitely have purple bias. Definitely I have that. It's like confirmation bias, but for colors. Far more acceptable. Ugh. Me. Once again, scooch myself here. I'm like at weird angles and all sorts of other such stuff. There are no ergonomics with nail art, let me just say. Not for me anyways, not right now. Maybe someday in my future, but not presently. I wonder if I've actually been turning this the wrong way. No, I have been turning it the right way. I just... Oh my goodness gracious. Why can't you stand? Like right there. That's better. I don't know. I don't know what the struggle is with my camera tripod. That's for tomorrow me to figure out. Because today me is gonna finish painting her nails and then have something for dinner. I think Seamus said he was gonna make fish and veggies. Because we're trying very hard to get some level of fish in our diet. Neither one of us is a big fish eating person. Like, it's just not our main go-to choice. But the omega-3s are good for you. A lot of the minerals and nutrients in fish like are unique to fish and are thus very good for you. We're just not fish people. I just realized I gotta fill in that side too. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Blow. It's time for blow. which is another good color because it's so close to purple. Yeah, this is definitely taking me a little longer than anticipated, but we had to completely redo one. And we had some seriously frustrating technical difficulties, so all in all, I'd say we're making decent time. So that should not have been red. Oh well. I don't think I actually need to be out that far. Fuck it, we're gonna put red here. And then I just need one more color. And I think that'll do it. It's gonna be green. Gonna be green. Need to go to bed. Thank you, Kodachi, for checking in and hanging out for a little bit. Sleep well, and I hope that the heat doesn't keep you up. May your dreams be pleasant and your feet not sweat, and the side of the pillow that you lay on be cool. Oh yeah, we got plenty. All right, sticky base. Sticky base. $30 seconds. Hi, Sassy. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can never do white on your nails, though. Why not? You either do too much or too little. Nonsense. Nonsense. You could do it. Let's apply this bad boy. 30 seconds are up. God, that's satisfying every single time. Every time that is satisfying. Oh, we already have tape. And clean. Nope. And then we're going to do the same for our nails to make this cleanup easier. That'll do. Getting ready to play Minecraft with your boyfriend? Awesome! That is a great idea. Any sort of quality time is a great idea, in my opinion. Do you guys play Minecraft together often, or is this like a new a new thing. He has a job and goes to college. Ah. Hey, that works out though. That works out well though. You have something you can do together. That's the important part. And you're making time where possible. Really need to get down in that little crack there. Down in that little bit crack. There we go. I have just a tiny little smidge in the cuticle here. There we go. Because if it's stuck to the cuticle, it will prevent it from staying on your nails. Yeah, long distance is hard. Long distance is hard. Kudos to you two for making it work. All right, that's 9 down. 9 down. Can I please take some of this off? And 1 to go. There we go. That's a little better. Leave cotton swab. Leave the pineapple. Thank you. This cotton swab is struggling. So we're just gonna wrap it around itself and use the pineapple to like shove everything in there and hold it in place. Let me just wet the cotton swab and prep. Need the white. Yeah, and for what it's worth, I don't like it if my fingernails are pure white. Like, this much white is pushing it for what I can tolerate on my nails. I am very much a colored nail girly. And I think it's because white has such a sharp delineation to me. Like, it's such a harsh look that when I don't get it perfectly smooth, it really stands out and it frustrates me. Last year he came to see you, spent time with for a week. Oh, flew out to see him for a week on his birthday. That's fantastic. Congratulations on having a healthy long distance relationship, because it is not easy. It's not easy. I know I personally do not think I could do it. This is the last nail. 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. I was looking at my other pinky to figure out approximately how much I need to worry about. My pinkies are very small. They don't take nearly as much. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that should do it. That should be all we need for the pinky.
6 years that fail. Oh, that's rough. Getting busy and losing communication. Yeah.
Yep, and that's got to be hard because you've both got like your own lives going on separately. Yeah, there are certain things that are just really nice in a traditional relationship where you're both like in the same area, and one of those things is the ability to hang out because you're the same time zone, you're the same location. Oftentimes you're in the same residence. You just casually see each other. Just trying to get fuzzy off of the brush. There we go.
There's some purple. You'll be moving in with him. Let's go.
That's so exciting. That's super exciting. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm very happy for you. It's always nice when you're getting good things in the future. Something to look forward to.
There's some orange. Now we'll get some green.
Green is always very pretty.
And then yellow. Then we'll need some blue.
And then finally a little bit of red. And that should be enough to cover my pinky. Should be enough. Cause they wee tiny little nails. We'll double check though. Double check before we try to put this on. Length. Yes. Width. Yes. Yep. Okay. Sticky base coat time. The last sticky base coat. I don't think Seamus realizes that he's as loud as he is. He's very excited. My mic is tuned good, but sometimes. Pretty sure you're getting little bits of Seamus. You found a new hidey hole. I can hear that, Gary. And I'm dropping frames right at the end. 30 seconds. You heard, yeah. Your mic is good too, yeah. All right, that should be 30 seconds. Probably could have used just a little bit extra, but it works. All right, need a little bit of tape. People can hear your family in the hallway, yeah. So I have it tuned that it's not supposed to pick up if it's a little too quiet and whatnot, because Seamus is in a different room than me. But Seamus has the kind of voice that carries when he gets really excited. And I do not hold that against him. And he is very excited, and that is a good thing. But sometimes my mic, even though I've tuned it as nicely as I have, it still is like, I can hear him. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hold the tape. Now we clean up. No better time for ads than when I am just doing the boring cleanup. Roll my finger to the side here so I can get down in that crack. Wish my nail polish wasn't behaving the way Seamus's game is behaving and finding new hidey holes. You know? I need it to not hide in the cracks around of the skin around my nail. Oh, yes. There it is. We've got all of the decoration on. They look so cute. They look so cute. So now we just have to put the top coat on. I am going to really quick clear the acetone one last time in here. Because shit needs to be cleaned. Kissy, hello! Thank you! Thank you. How are you doing? The not streamer. Because Kissy will deny to the ends of the earth that she's not a streamer, but she's a streamer. Tiny little bit more fresh acetone. All right, now we've got to put on the top coat, which is, of course, Hollow Taco's Glossy Taco. It is a quick dry, glossy top coat. And quick dry is nice because it means that you can use your nails again sooner. Or your hands, I guess you should rather say, because you should not use your nails as tools when you take the time to make them pretty like this. Just gonna float a nice thick top coat on. Definitely not a streamer, exactly. And lamenting how you don't have the patience to do your own. But I bet you have the patience to do other things, Kissy. I don't know if I ever would have realized I had the patience for this if I hadn't had to cut them off. If I'm being totally honest. Because the main reason I got into nail art was to make myself feel better about not being able to have long nails as a massage therapist. Who knows? Maybe I would have still gotten into it. But that is a different Saknika timeline than I am living in. Come on, down in that little crack. Clean it up. Clean it up. Thank you. It's also amazing to me every time I see it how much better nail polish looks when you add the top coat. Oop, that one smeared a little. Oh well, it is what it is. If I were smart, I would use smudge-free top coat, but I don't feel like it. I just gotta be a little more gentle with doing the top coat itself.
Less strokes, that's all. Less strokes of top coat will
Result in less smudging. I know I got a little down in this corner over here.
because it's my friggin' pinky nail and they're too tiny. My pinky nails are so small. So yeah, now you can see like side by side, top coat versus not top coat, the difference. So on to the other hand. This is the real home stretch. It tickles me every time my teammates come in, by the way, you guys. I just want you to know that. Because I have the best teammates. Just gonna say. I have the coolest community and the best teammates, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Hi, Evie. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you, Evie. I hope life's been treating you well. Second there, I thought I had smudged a nail at the very end, but I didn't. You like my nail streams? I'm glad. Because I like doing them. Something different. It's just a nice chill vibe. And I definitely, just like we had the year of the simulator games, I feel like we're heading into the year of the creative streams. I don't know, maybe it's just wishful thinking on my part, but I feel like we are. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Blah. And I definitely feel like my creativity really shines during Pride Month. Because I like color. And I really like rainbows.
So it just kind of works. Just kind of works. Oop. Careful, me. Careful. Don't screw them up now. You love rainbows too? Hell yes. There they are. There they are in their full glory. I love them. I love them a lot. I can even zoom out a little bit so you can see more of them. Yeah, thank you, Carrie, aren't they? They're fun. These are fun. I had fun with these. Oh, droid cam froze. Well, if it had to freeze somewhere, that was hardly the worst. An on-screen celebration. Thank you. Thank you, Evie, for the biddies and all of the hearts. Oh my goodness, you guys. This has been a good time. This has been a good time. I'm really happy with how these came out. Like, couldn't ask for better. Could not ask for better. We're going to come back over here. And I think I'm going to have to adjust where my camera is again. Because that's a thing we've been doing a lot of today. I really want it to just like stand up and show more of my beautiful face. There we go. There we go. Now I just... Alright, first, look at my nails. Look at my nails. Obsbot, look at them. Thank you, so everybody else can see them too. Now look at my face. That... Good enough, Obspot. Good enough. Oh my god. What a shit show today has been a little bit with the droid cam and stuff. Giving you a big hug? Well, I was. Clearly. Clearly, I was. Oh. This has been amazing, you guys. We got the nails all did. They're beautiful. I'm happy with them. I'm grateful that you guys could be here through the technical difficulties and smudging at least one of them and, you know, everything and everything. Because I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and showing up for this kind of stuff. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I couldn't do this without you guys. I really couldn't. I'm just taking a real quick look at who is doing the stuff and the things right now to see where we're going to bring all of this energy on over to. Because it's always nice to, you know, pay it forward and go see somebody. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Let me turn off my nail cam light. Because then I will not look quite so crazy. Ugh, we're gonna go say hi to Sid. Sid is literally playing the game that I wanted to stream originally, because it's the entire reason I built a gaming PC. And then I found other games that I was more interested in. He's playing City Skylines. I adore the fuck out of City Skylines. Like, so much. So much so. The game. Shut the fuck up, Seamus. How dare you make us all lose the game? How dare. We were having a nice time and then you came in and did that. Rude. Alright, if you're not already, get your booty in the Discord, because that is where I will post a nice close-up picture of these nails. You couldn't get into it. Oh no. Yeah, I love it though. Fucker. Right, Ilpo? Right? Right? You can also come into the Discord to shame Seamus. Like, I highly recommend that. For shame! I will put up the nail art video on the socials sometime this coming week. It is the one right before the end. YouTube/Saki Paints for Nails. The Instagram for the nails, of course, will get the picture. You suck it, Seamus.
If you want to follow me on other socials, I would really appreciate it. All right, let's go say hello. Shame us. Exactly, Opal. Exactly. Let us go say hello to Sid. If you are subscribed, you can use that first raid message with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, you can use the second one with the hearts. I will be back on Wednesday. I don't remember. Oh, we're playing Phasmo because the new update drops on Tuesday. So Wednesday, Phasmophobia, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I look forward to seeing you guys here for that. In the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. Thank you again for being here, for lurking, chatting, resubscribing, new subscribing, following, rating, like however you chose to be here and support, you did. And I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Have a great night. Bye-bye.